So you can claim what really matters. Ouch. Ouch, gamer. What's going on, you gidunts? How goes it? Um, Sweaty and yuck. That's how it goes. Went for a 30-minute walk to go to the pharmacist and check PO box and whatnot. So hot outside. Even with sunscreen, it was just horrible. Horrible. So it's good then? Sure. Sure, let's go with that. I think there's a cold change coming in. Let me have a look. Let me double check. Well, it's only 22 degrees now. It was like 30 degrees. It's about 20 degrees overnight. And then, yay! Yay! Would you look at that? Look at that right there. Right there. Tomorrow night, just as I start streaming, 42 degrees Celsius and thunderstorm. No way in hell, it's been 5 hours already. I mean, it says 5 p.m. up there at the top of the screen. Like, it's there. 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 It's even flashing, saying, hey, look, it's 5. Vongo has taken first. Gosh dang. Well done, Vongo. And Devable taken second. Jeepers. How you doing, Devable? How'd you go with the compilation too, Vongo? Still trying to set up the engine? Which engine are you trying to set up? Dex, how are you? Taking all the thirds, I see. Oh, that's right. Yep. I remember you telling me that. Yep. I'm redeeming second and leaving. I have to wake up at 6 tomorrow for school, and it's 12. Late night deving goes hard. So if you go to bed now, by the time you fall asleep, it'll be 12:30, so you'll get 5.5 hours sleep. Or, I don't know how you are with sleep, but that could just make you more tired for tomorrow. So you could stay here for 5 hours, and then smash some coffee between 5 and 6, and then get ready and go to school. Too bad you're missing out on all these lates. Third person single player horror. Or third person single player survivor. I see. Figured out how to set up the SDK. I just need to set up the engine itself in a Docker container. Ew. 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 Why a Docker container? Ew. Let's see. Third person, single player, not shooter, before 2015. Could be horror, but I doubt it. It's probably survival. Any ideas? Third person survival. It's not going to be Skyrim or anything like that, because they have first person. Same with Fallout, plus Fallout's a shooter. It's not going to be Fable. I wouldn't class that as a survival. What if it's like a Dark Souls? Oh shit, Dark Souls isn't even a survival. Alright. Well, it's 20 2012 to 2014. So we've got it down to 3 years. Mike, you are late. How are you doing? How's your immune system going, Mike? Because the not Docker container way wasn't working and the internet said to do a Docker. That's okay. Okay. I'm just going to go Fez to rule out years. Okay, so it's a 2014. Looking for a 2014 third-person single-player survival. What? 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 That makes no sense. Could be platformer, could be puzzle. Oh! Is it a Silent Hill? No, it's not a Silent Hill. Well, we know it's a puzzle, though. I'm an idiot when it comes to compiling, SDK stuff, Dockers, all of that. So I'm just going to follow the internet. Fair. This will be a learning experience for you. That's the main thing. Third-person single-player survival puzzle or horror puzzle. What third-person horror puzzle game is there? The Evil Within 1? Was that 2014? Oh shit, it's 2013. Oh, of course. Sorry, Fez is 2012. I thought it ruled out 2013. My bad. Well, I mean, it's 2013 now. We know the year now. Horror survival drama. Third person single player. Puzzle. This is puzzling. So we know it's on Windows, basically. Could it be a point-and-click puzzle? Could it be... Walking Dead? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, Telltale. You're not getting me this time. Telltale isn't getting me this time. Jesus Christ. Always Telltale. Always catches me out. Every single time. We're doing this stuff. So what we need Jackie for advertise. Seems like every stream there is at least one Telltale. No, not every stream. Just Telltale is just annoying enough. I want to import paint layer, Bobble Ross, Jackie, Karen. Now they're all that high. I need to scale them down to be 400 high. Because now I don't have to worry about importing them again. Now. Get rid of that. All right. Zero, zero. 0, 0, 0. You can be there. Oh, I see. That's odd. That's weird. That green line there makes it look like there's smart work up there. How big are you? You're 358. Let's scale these. Oops. Layer scale. Yeah, that's better. Ross. There we are. Okay. So we don't advertise first, so we need you. Tricky, you are indeed late. All right. Let's go into localization, Steam. Okay. Advertise. Now you don't work with that text, with that font. So if I change you into Alexandria, we set you to be I think medium. Medium would be good. Do need the canvas to be bumped up a bit. So that we can fit the text. And Jackie right there. I'm gonna get rid of that one. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop this in at 200. Look it. Shouldn't it be so goddamn hard to make PSP gaming Godot? Why can't computers talk like humans? Hey computer, do this, and then it does it. Because companies don't talk to each other. They make proprietary stuff. And then everything gets built on top of that. So because the CPUs are made with different chipsets and different instruction sets and whatnot, one instruction set for one CPU does not work for another. So that's why you've got AMD 64, you've got ARM 64, you've got ARC 64, then you got like the 32-bit ones that you don't need to worry about these days, but if you're working on older devices, you probably still need to worry about them. But yeah, like if you go Debian ISO, so where are we? So there's 64-bit AMD Intel, then you got 64-bit ARM, then you got 64-bit Little Endian Power PCs, 64-bit Little Endian RISC-V. RISC-V is the other CPU architecture I was thinking of. But yeah, different instruction sets will require things to be compiled differently. All goes back to companies being companies. There's not much we can do about that. Except for piss and moan and hope that something happens, which it won't. Stroke selection. Like this one. Oops. You. There we are. Gaussian blur of 10. Save this as a Pong. Arabic. More like a licensing problem. No. Hot sauce. Because even, you've got to remember, Jenny, different instruction sets have different purposes. So the aim, like the base instruction set used for desktop PCs, you're not going to use that for like a Raspberry Pi or a power efficient device or anything like that. You're going to use a cut down chipset, like cut down instruction set. And then someone else will create that in order to have a device that is more optimal. And then, yeah, you start getting different bits and pieces. Kind of like how we got different engines. You got like a V4, V6, V8, V12 kind of thing. Different use cases. Oh yeah. Instruction set is glued into the CPU. Yeah. Yeah, that's why there's different CPU architectures, because they need different instruction set in order to do what they want to do. You're not going to use an ARM 64 CPU when you need the RISC-V instruction set. You use a RISC-V CPU. But yeah. This is why This is why something for one computer can't talk to a different computer. Bongo. Here's the hot sauce. Thank you very much, Moonbase. Let's get to it. Thank you for the hydrate, Bongo. What do you mean, Vongo? Hydrating means more suffering. Sorry, what do you mean, Moonbase? Hydrating means more suffering. Water makes it. Water makes the spice worse. I already saved that out. This one here. Divulge. Whoops. Resize. What up, Chris? How you doing? Can I share the GitHub of the engine? I mean, you don't need to. I can just go. Homebrew. Homebrew is a custom version of the Godot game engine that supports exporting your games as homebrew titles to the following consoles: Nintendo 3DS, PlayStation Portable, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation Vita. I'm noticing that this hasn't been updated for Godot 4. That's what I'm noticing. Nobody say hi because Chris is not here. No. Chris was not here, YouTube. It's different. It's a different thing. I recently started playing Chrono Trigger on my Steam Deck, and I'm currently stuck on Giga Gaia. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. As someone who has indeed played Chrono Trigger. Yep. I know what you mean. What's a Giga Gaia? I can probably do this differently too. Advertise Brazilian Portuguese. Um, oops. Oh, that's the CRA file. Right. We can ignore that. I give up, screw you Linux, I don't know what I'm doing and it's not working, so I'm just going to blame Linux. I blame the fact that it's old and doesn't look like it's been updated since 2024. So, as an owner of the LCD Steam Deck, I'm proud to be an owner of one of the last few units of that model to ever go on sale. I was thinking about buying that one. I was thinking about buying it. The only thing is, like, battery power is less, 2 to 8 hours instead of 3 to 12 hours. Worse refresh rate. Smaller screen slightly. Smaller NVMe. So I figured I'll pay what? $250 more. Get that. And at least that way I'm a bit future-proofed. Yeah. If they had have put this on sale for like $550, $500 to be like, hey, we're getting rid of these units so we can focus on other stuff, then I would have been like, yeah, okay, I'll get it. You guys in Australia are fucked in the wallet? Yeah. Yeah. That is correct. Yep. Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do all the Arabic ones first. So, get to work. Put this about there. Duplicate. Let's see. Apply the filter. Save this as get to work Arabic. And then this is decorate, renovate. Resize it down to 13. Nope. No. 11, not 13. About there. Duplicate that. This is going to be a lot of the same stuff tonight. Until we have this finished. And then we can update the Steam pace. Blame your ancestors. This is Bobble Ross. That is indeed Bobble Ross. Very nice. I know, Buttermilk. I know. You ain't got to tell me. I got eyes. I look in the mirror. Hang on. You're talking about the localization, aren't you? You're talking about the localization. I should have known. I should have known. Now let's do Polish. Ukrainian, Spanish, Russian, Portuguese, Polish. Wait, no. Polish can be bangers as well, can't it? Yes, it can. Hell yeah. Bob Ross has a better beard. Lies. Lies and slander. Bobble Ross stopped growing their beard. Grizzly Adams had a beard. Grizzly Adams did have a beard. That's a Happy Gilmore line if you didn't notice. Will I add Klingon? No. I'm not going to add Klingon, but I am going to add simplified English for the people that spend their time learning things like Klingon. Because I imagine those people also spell words like color without the U. Stroke. My goodness, I wish there was a way to automate this. Decorate, renovate. Polish. Excellent. Just curious, how would one go about making what is basically the game design equivalent of a brain hemorrhage? Like, get a red pen, crack it open, drizzle it onto a piece of paper, smack the paper in half closed so the ink goes all over the page. Done. That's basically it. That's... I may not understand the question. Oh, in game mechanics, like a brain hemorrhage. What's the perspective that we're talking about here? Is it first person, third person, isometric, side view, like text? First person? I assume a brain hemorrhage would affect eyesight. It's a type of stroke. So brain hemorrhage would be a type of stroke. So you would have things like speech would start to be slurred. Face would start to become numb. So maybe some blurriness in one eye, causing a bit of vision displacement, whatnot. What else was there? There's arms as well. Arms go, so... yeah. Fast. Face, arm, speech, time. Reversing every in-game control also aid in that effect. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's more dizziness. I would reverse game controls to simulate dizziness. Or some sort of disorientation. For this, I'd stick to like blurred vision, inability to interact with things because the arms are gone. So like, can't open doors, can't pick things up, all that kind of stuff. Interacting with NPCs, they're like not able to understand you because you're slurring all your words. That type of stuff. Thank you, Oki. Much appreciated. Let me take this over to the tubes. Pin it there. Then also pin it over on the kick. I saved that, didn't I? Okie dokie. Okie dokie doo. This one here is not advertised, but get to work. Get to work, ya bum. I'm not sure that's the correct one, is it? Russian, Portuguese, Polish. Yeah. Yeah, it's Polish. Alright. Resize the canvas. A little bit bigger. I think 1700 is probably 1700 is pretty good. All right. There we are. Get to work. And this one. This. Advertise.
Do you have stereo sound on?
I've changed the polarity of my microphone. So the polarity was this. This was the polarity. And then it's like just flat sound all the way around sort of thing. I can also change it to this. So this is the other polarity that I've got that I can do. And then there's also this one. And I think this one supports someone talking behind the microphone as well. But the sides kind of get dulled out a little bit. And then there's this one. There we go. Which, yeah, this one's basically like stereo, left and right. Yeah. I hear you in my left ear. Over here, you'll hear me in your left ear. Over here, you'll hear me in your right ear. Right here, you will hear me in both, because both are picking me up. So considering making a mod for Halo 4 that makes everything cursed and janky. Nice. I'm gonna guess you have a Blue Yeti USB. That's correct. I do have a Blue Yeti microphone. Don't be sus, weirdo. God damn. Moon getting called out. Chat looking after me. There we go.
Please put daddy on the list of banned words.
Nah. I'm good.
Okay, daddy.
I mean, it depends on the use, okay? All right. For some reason, I completely forgot we were doing localization stuff, and my brain went, "Oh shit! I left off a D for toward. It's supposed to say toward. Whoops!" And I was like, "Wait, no, this is Polish." The brain fails. Okay. So I believe I've already done Brazilian Portuguese for that, so we need to do Brazilian Portuguese for this.
What's the most sadistic bit of game design you've ever put into a game?
Probably would have been when we were doing the traffic jam game. Which I never actually got uploaded anywhere because itch kept having issues with how large it was. And I just couldn't
Isn't life a game?
Getting it to like figuring out how to make it smaller. So like in that we just had a bunch of different things that would annoy the player. So like they would get out of their car to go get food or drink or something. And after they've gotten out of the car, traffic will start moving. Because then they have to get back in the car and drive a little bit. Then they get out of the car to go get something and traffic starts moving again. They're like, ah! Just stuff like that. We should revisit that game at some point. There we are. What up, Ginger? I got good news and bad news. Is the bad news that you're awake and you want to go back to bed, but the good news is you're going to keep working on your game. Is that about it? Whatever happened to that RPG you were making? That's on my list for the next big thing that I make. And it's a roguelike. So after Bobble Shop Sim, we're making a bunch of systems. We'll do some game jams to test the systems that we make. And see how quickly we can make a game using those systems. And then once we've got all of our systems made and refined, we are going to then make our roguelike game. Yeah. The good news, my Steam page is visible and searchable. The bad news, my trailer person bailed on me, so I gotta make it myself. You could reach out to Captain Krabs. Captain Krabs. He will scratch that itch. That was the joke, Vongo. He could, but I has no moolah. But he is in your Discord, and if so, do you know what name? Captain Krabs. Oh, actually, maybe he's not Captain Krabs. I don't know. Interesting.
Rip and tear until it is done.
Exactly. Exactly. Don't be like me. Don't make your own trailer because you've seen my trailer. You can tell that a non-professional made that trailer. I think that's good. Got this. Oops. You ever know his Twitch name? He's not here at the moment, it seems. Twitch name should be Captain Krabs. Yeah. CAPT Krabs. Capped Krabs. Ah, that's why. How rude. He's got a website, doesn't he? Oh, he must just have... Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's fair. We'll let that go. Let it be. Yeah, just the Etsy. But he does have a... I've seen a page that he has that had like the cost for doing a trailer, whatnot. But yeah, like he's done like AAA level trailers. There we go. See. Yeah, cool. I've already got that saved. And now we go on to French. Well, what are you? I'm French. Can't you tell by my outrageous accent? You silly king. I need to watch that. How many screens do you have? Enough. I have enough. That's all you need to know. So 5. It's for you to determine. Again, like that's however many you think is enough. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. What up, Twig? How you doing? I think enough is 1 to 3, depending on the person. That's true. What up, Buttercup? Correct. I am Mr. Ignorant. I prefer it. Thought I'd teach myself PHP by making a game from scratch in PHP. Ew. Ew. Who hurt you? Have you recently been broken up with? What's PHP? Oh my god. Longo's too young to even know what PHP is. A clicker game. Fair enough. Okay, duplicate. I like doing challenging things. What's more challenging, making a game or talking to strangers? Mmm. In person. Talking to strangers. In person. I don't do the Brazilian Portuguese of I swear I did the Brazilian Portuguese of that. Huh. Apparently not. Apparently I'm an idiot. That there. If you don't like it, Buttercup, shut up. I understand, but why people like you pick Python over other languages to make games? I don't pick Python. I've never picked Python. That's your answer. Yeah. G'day, Fanny Slam. Hydrate. Sure thing. Ah, tasty. All right, we got ads coming in. Oh, let's resize this. Bit more. All right. Next. A 15 stream streak, Fanny Slam. Damn. All right, looking for a third-person single-player game between 2014 and 2018. Not puzzle, not point and click, so it's not a Telltale game. We know that much. Third-person single-player. No, not Fallout, not Fable. Not Witness, not Talos Principle. Saints Row the 4th. It's not Shooter. Third person single player. 2014 to 2018. It's not going to be a racing game. Huh. Oh, it could be... That's it. It could be... like... Batman... Arkham Knight? Okay, 2016 to 2018. I hate that major companies are using AI for ads, acting like it's good. I mean... there's going to be some level of AI in the future. I can see once the issue of like where content is obtained from to have an LLM and whatnot, once that issue is resolved, making sure that all the data in the training set is licensed, paid for, or freely available information, then at that point, I can see AI being used as a tool to level the playing field between smaller companies and larger companies. Yeah. Post a link to the game, but it's internally hosted. Fair. Fair. Third person single player 2016, 17, 18. Hack and slash. God of War. Ragnarok. Okay, it's not a God of War. I don't think it's an Assassin's Creed. It's not an Assassin's Creed. It's an RPG hack and slash. Okay. Open world drama RPG hack and slash. 2016, 17, or 18. But don't show the link on stream. I won't worry about Twig. I'm very focused on translations tonight. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats. You are officially a Gidunt. G''DUNT. Similar to G'day, good day. It's Gidunt. Good. C. Word. Structure. You know what word I'm talking about. No, I'm a Bedunt. If you're a Bedunt Bongo, you get banned. We don't want no Bedunts around here. Okay? So. Are you a Gidunt? I'm sorry, but we also ban French Gidunts. Get it? Je don't. Ah, funny stuff. What's an RPG hack and slash? 2016 to 2018. It's third person and single player. Is this gonna... No, it would be Ghost Runner. It could be. No, because Ghost Runner's a shooter. It's not Mirror's Edge. That's first person. Open world action drama. It's not Unreal Engine either. RPG hack and slash drama. What? This is so confusing. I know it's not Dark Souls, but... Okay, it's 2016, and it's on PS4, Xbox One, and Windows. It's not a Telltale game, because we've already guessed a Telltale game. Might come back to that. What's the theme? Oh, the themes. One day, 13 hours. Codebane. Drama open world. Wow. It could be Codebane. Give me a second. I'll do this, and then we'll go back to it and test out Codebane. Okay. What did I have done? Decorate, renovate. Arabic, Brazilian, Portuguese, French, Polish. Get to work, French. Advertise. Does not have French. Okay. Okay. So we're up to here. Let's try it. Code Vein is on Steam, though. Yeah, what's your point? Is it only on Steam? Like, you can't get it on PlayStation or Xbox? That's on all of them. That's 2019, not 2016. So single player, third person, 2016, RPG hack and slash. Not God of War. I got 2 guesses left, so we're going to come back to that. Jeepers, that's... Goes on for a bit. Back there. There we go. Near Automata. Nope, not near. That has isometric and side view as well. Could it be Prototype? No, Prototype would be Superhero. Never mind. Ignore me. Radiant. And we go to this one. And apply the filter. Alright, so French complete. Machwabang. So we're up to German now. That'll work. Is it cheating in a jam if I use paid and or free guides on the internet to help make the game? Yeah, it depends on the rules of the jam. Hydrate again. Gonna make me go get more water soon. Okie dokie. Okay. Do that. I know exactly what post I'm doing when I have all this done too. It's gonna be a funny post. Very funny post. I would expect nothing less from me. Please bring back the redeem so I can damn gamer. You don't need the redeem to do that. You say, God damn it, gamer. See? That's all you need to do. Remove that. An die Arbeit. Why can't I select? Oh, because I hadn't converted it to a paint layer yet. Oops. Oh, now it's a paint layer, so let me select. What? I hate it when it does this. I don't know what it's doing. Where did everything go? Open the craft. Hmm. It's less effective. I need to change it back to this anyway. Yeah. Size to 16. That. You keep resetting, which is annoying. See, now it's changed. What's the hotkey? There is no hotkey to export, only save as. Why would you not have a hotkey for exporting? Come on. Move this one up. Wiggle figgle. Wiggle figgle jiggle. Giggle. Shiggle. Yeah. I'm assuming that's how the song goes. Why is that so large? This has changed so much. Yeah, I had no idea what's changed. But stuff be very different. Stuff be very, very different. Shiggle sounds like a slur. Quiet, you shiggle. Got him. Hey. Bro just said shiggle live on stream. Sure. Shiggle sounds like a sure. Are you sure about that, Bongo? What is going on with Critter? Oh, that's why. There. What's this? There we are. Much nicer. Exports. Hung. Get to work. Jaman. It's Critter that's the issue. Photo P is better. Lies. Lies and slander. That sounds like someone that doesn't know how to use Critter. Decorate. Renovate. Resize. Down to 19. All right. Flip it. Radiant it. It's gradient. Apply the blur. Apply the blur. Apply the blur. Okay. We're up to here. Correct? You would be correct? I know I'm correct, Bongo. I don't need you telling me that I'm correct. I know that I'm correct. So screen grab of the game in game dev. Let's see. Ah, very nice. Very nice. So it's just like simple layout with buttons and whatnot. I like it. It's a very interesting URL twig. uh, this is Italian. That's the domain I bought. Nice. Nice. If anyone ever wants that domain from you, make sure to hold it for ransom. Be like, clearly you need this specific domain for a very specific reason. So you're gonna be paying for it. Perfect. Gaussian blur. Or, as Dracula would say, Gaussian blur. Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one right there. Top quality humor. Only paying $10 a year for it. That domain in .com form is only $4,495. Oops. Do that. That. Blur. Decorate, renovate. Italian. I hate generic TV remotes. They're such a pain in the ass to set up. That's a very generic complaint. I don't think anyone has said the secret word yet today. Secret word is still alive. As in, no one has said it, not that still alive is the secret word, because that's 2 words. If you thought that 2 words were the secret word, what's wrong with you? Is it goldfish? I'll answer that question with another question, Dex. Have you said that as part of general conversation? Resize. There you go. I have not, but do you enjoy goldfish crackers? I don't. No. I never understood why people like them so much. It's mostly air. I like how it says it's unlikely to sell. Edit. Group selection. All right. We're done with Italian. We're up to Japanese. We're about halfway through. Image splits. That's its estimated value was $0. Goldfish crackers dipped in goober peanut butter jelly is an amazing snack when you have the munchies. I still don't get it. Like, the goldfish crackers are still just like puffed up air. There's so much empty space. So much. If you want cheese and peanut butter, just get a cheese stick. Like, dip that in peanut butter and then just eat the cheese. Hypno only eats dense foods. I don't. I'm just saying, like, if that's what you want to eat, that just do it that way. So export this. Japanese. You don't gotta lie to kick. This is a safe place. Why would I lie to kick? Why would I lie to kick? There's only ever at most one person over there. Hey. There are pencil shards everywhere. Why are there pencil shards everywhere? You just added phishing to the game? As in emails? Actually, no, get to work. Size canvas. There we go. Shit. 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 Read your ass chat. Man, I've got to scroll up. Currently manhandling a mini box cutter and a pencil. Because I don't have a pencil sharpener. Ah, right. Right. I gotcha. Got to add bait and hooks. I think it's called a bait and switch, Twig. What up, Krav? Villain! G'day, you get dunce. How are yous doing? Welcome in to the fantastic fun time localization streaming floating head person. Yeah. What were you doing? How's stuff? Good. Stuff is good. Better than things. See some German? There was some German. We have the Steam page localization for our, 14, 15 languages. Yep. So I want to get these images done tonight so that we can go onto the Steam page, upload them as localized images for the Steam page, and also upload the text for the localized languages. And then I can put up a funny post on Blue Sky and Twitter or X. And have people go, ooh, they got translation stuff. Ooh, and then more people go look at it and wishlist it and stuff. Yeah. Building an entire water and steam system that runs the building my game is in. Kind of super in the woods on it. I'm building an entire water and steam system that runs the building my game is in. So your game is in a building. and you're building an entire water and steam system that runs the building. Why does this building not just have regular electricity hooked up to it? You know, you don't want the power to go out because of the steam or the water system failing, and then all of a sudden you've lost your game and you can't get it back because you haven't committed it to Git or anything. Like, what? What? It's a Victorian steampunk game. Oh, the building in the game. Right, in the game, you are in a building that's run on water and steam. Right, sorry. I gotcha. I'm following now. Copy that. Why is there an exclamation at the end? Hydrate. Honestly, I just want an excuse to add more pipes around it. Fair. I need all the hydrating I can get. I gotta show you tomorrow's weather. I'm gonna cry. I'm contemplating whether I stream tomorrow night. Because tonight is going to be 20 degrees overnight. That's fine. I can deal with that. Okay, I can deal with that. But tomorrow it gets to 42 degrees and there's thunderstorms. 32 degrees and thunderstorms as I'm going to stream. My PC will be running at like 95 degrees Celsius. And if you have a look at the overnight, it's 20 degrees and raining. That's going to be a humid ass night. I'm not sleeping. That's no sleep night. That's what that is. It's just so crap. I hate it. Okay. Tomorrow I'm going to witness my first snowstorm. Lucky. I've never even seen snow. Will he be safe? No, they're not going to be safe. They're going to go outside without protection. What do you think? What do you think, Fanny? Jeez. Short shorts. It sounds like it's that type of weather. There we are. House painting weather. Yep. I don't know if I need to prepare something, but but I think I'm going to buy the Gedunt Cup to protect me. Do it. Do it. It may or may not protect you. I can't guarantee that. But you don't know until you try, right? So... Okay, we're doing Korean now. Resize it. Maybe 21? There we go. Beautiful. Unbiased streamer says do it. Exactly. I have no gain from someone buying a Gedunt mug. Alright, absolute zero benefit to me, except for the money. So why not? Why not? The money and the flex. Export. Get your export here. Korean. You know what movie I haven't seen in a very long time that I really want to see? Cool Runnings. You know what my father says? Get back to work. That was a good one. Oh, it was so good. I've been enjoying a lot of movies on YouTube's free movies. Like if you go to movies. So I watched Hard Work, which that's just like Norm Macdonald, that's funny. I watched. Oh, they've got UHF on there. They got Monty Python. Oh, actually, that's not free. You gotta go to like free primetime movies, for example. That's like you can watch all of these for free on YouTube. Yeah, Memento's an amazing movie. Kingpin, fantastic. Child's Play. Good old Chucky. London has fallen. Yeah, I've been enjoying that. A good movie, I don't know if it's on YouTube, is Green Mile. However, it's not very not family friendly. Yes, but that is a good movie. The Green Mile is classic. Green Mile is a classic. Experts. Get to work. Korean. Advertise. Oops. Convert. Do. You make Green Book? Oh, that's the one with the driver and whatnot. No, like the Cadillac. I want to say it's a Cadillac, but it might not be. But I know the one you're talking about. I haven't seen that one yet, but it does look like a good movie. Red, the red one. Yeah. It is. It does look like a good movie. Nope. That Alright, so we're up to simplified Chinese. It was Korean. So that's Korean. We have Japanese, Korean, and simplified Chinese. Yeah. Interesting. Super interesting. Super. We need to figure this one out while the ads run, but I also need to get some more water and some more soda stream. So, BRB. I'm back. Yeah, I got no idea what this word is. We've already guessed Dark Souls, so it ain't that. Third person, single player, 2016, drama, open world, role playing, hack and slash. Action, drama, open world, role playing, hack and slash. It's not Unreal Engine. It's not Telltale. Doesn't really help. Yeah, Final Fantasy. It's not going to be Final Fantasy because Final Fantasy will have side view and possibly isometric as well, depending on which game it is. I mean, we could guess like Final Fantasy 13. Fantasy 16. Skyrim, no. Skyrim's 2011. And also first person in VR. I do not know. The Witcher? It's a good one. That is a good one. That could fit. Was it released? Was The Witcher 3 released in 2016 though? That's my only question. Witcher is adventure. That's a good point. The Witcher is adventure. But yeah, okay, so it's not adventure. Although that's interesting. Huh. Yeah, Witcher would be adventure as well, though. Could it be Darksiders? Could it be... Dead Rising? No, Dead Rising and Dead Island would be multiplayer as well. I've never even heard of that, Gene. Drama's tripping me up. Yeah, same here. Same here. Left 4 Dead 2? Nah, that would be a shooter, and it's not an RPG. And it's also multiplayer. I'm thinking... Oh, what was it? Oh, what was it? G'day, du boy. How are you doing? Do you know what game this is, du boy? Could it be? No, it's not going to be a Dragon Age. Dead Rising 4? No, that'll have multiplayer, I think. Can't be that many single player games from 2016. RPG hack and slash. RPG hack and slash. I don't know. I'm gonna say that we just guess something. Mass Effect. It's not sci-fi. It's not sci-fi. Dishonored. Dishonored's first person. Dark Souls 3. We've guessed Dark Souls 3. These are all great suggestions. They're just a little bit off. It's a little bit like that, isn't it, gamer? I'm super stumped. I've guessed all the ones I can think of. Tyranny? Is that third person? Say we just guess. Also, hi. Hello, Stolen. How are you doing? Yeah, I was thinking Tyranny was isometric. Could it be... Now, I'm not saying it is this. Dying Light will be a shooter as well. Dying Light will be a shooter RPG, and it'll also be a horror. And a stealth. Could this be something in the same vein of Bloodborne type thing? When was Mafia? Doesn't matter, because this isn't a shooter racing. it's very, very confusing. It's super duper confusing. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm very, very confused. I'm stuck. I don't know these symbols. Hear me out. Minecraft. That was 2011, and it's multiplayer, and it has third person and isometric, and it's not an RPG hack and slash. It's a survival horror, etc. Dragon's Dogma. Ooh. That's a good idea. Was that released in 2016? And does it have any multiplayer? No, that's Adventure 2. Well, fuck it. I don't know. I'm just going to guess Dragon's Dogma because I don't know what it could be. What is it? Yakuza 6, the Song of Life. There you go. We didn't even think of any Yakuza song. It says adventure. It says adventure. You saw me toggle the adventure tag. And adventure never appeared in that genre field. Never. I'm calling BS. God damn it. God damn it. Well, back to our translations. Twitch just added scratch cards to the game. Oh, to yours. Right. Right. Why? That's the real question. Alright. I corrected the correct word. Ignore me. What? Now I feel so correct. Gambling but video games, and instead of money you're gambling nothing. We're better than Gamedall. So it has to cheat. Then. You used that then. Simple answer, why not? I've got a question for you. Why not why? Yeah. Checkmate. Exports. This is get to work. Geh an die Arbeit. I was way too happy for German. That one. That one. Resize. Too much. Too much resize. Shrink. Shrink. That's... Oops. Now we do that. Export. Chinese. Why? 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 Why did you spell it that way? That's my question. we go. Play game duel? Alright, give me 2 seconds. There we are. Save that. Game duel. Start off with Dragon's Dogma. Alright, so it's 2013 to 2017. Single player. Not RPG hack and slash, not third person. I am gonna guess that this is Dishonored. First person single player shooter. Stealth. PS4, Xbox One, Windows. Bethesda Publishing. Bethesda Publishing. It's gonna be Bethesda Publishing, alright? Bethesda has published more games than Arcane has produced. Okay? So we're looking at 2013 to 2015. It's not going to be Fallout. It's not Fallout, but it is 2015. 2015, Bethesda published first-person shooter that is single player. Oh. No, it's not Doom. It's not Doom. Wolfenstein. There we go. Easy. Easy. My God. The noises. Let's see. We need that. We need that. We need stroke selection. We need gradient. We need filter. And we need to export. There we go. We're getting pretty far. Oh, shit. That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Decorate is incorrect. And get to work is incorrect for Chinese. Alright. I'm silly.
Look at chat.
Give me a second. Give me a second. There we go. Chess. Alright, give me a second. I need to correct this up. Resize this. All right. Chess it is. Yeah, anyone can use TTS. Anyone at all.
Hello, MI Gene. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here I am, spooky, scary demon warrior.
Keep talking like that. No one's gonna believe you. Am I playing you, Vongo, or am I playing a random? Play Mr. Gene? Does Mr. Gene want to play chess? Because if not, I'll just play a random. Now, I will need an answer. I forgot how to do things on Chess.com. Next time I'll play. Alright, done. Since I would have set up... Would have to set up an account. That's fair. So, Stolen, Gene said random, but Vongo's the one that redeemed it, so... Vongo said Gene, and I was like, well, I'll see if Gene wants to do it. Let's get this over quickly. Yep. That's an odd move. Come on. I could take you on an FPS chess. Yeah, do that. I'm gonna pin you there. There we go. Back to even now. I made a piece back. If you don't take there, I'm gonna take there. Alright. Think I'm pre-moving? Come on. I could beat Hypno in 5D chess, cross time and space travel, whatever. Yeah, a lot of people could. Nice try. Nice try. You amateur. Interesting. I'll push that there for now. So what, if I take there, you take there, I take there, you take there, I take there, you can't do anything. Right, you could go down there, but then I just go there. So if I take there, you could take there. Yeah, I'll do that. Because now if you take there, I take there, you take there. Now if you take there, I take there. Now I can just push it. Now what? Douche. I need to push this one at some point before it's too late. Because he can go out there. Yeah. There we go. Now I've got that pawn neutralized. Neutralized. Boom, boom. Nutraboom. I was going to go up here. Oh, didn't see that coming, did they? That's fine. Like, it's going to do nothing. You're still stuck in the same spot. Then I can take there. And then I feel like letting you watch this. Now I'm just gonna run that one. Yep. I go there, you take there. I check you. You have to move. Or I check you. Big moves here. That's fine. Yep. Now what are you gonna do? Oh. I like this position. They are stumped. They got no clue. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was a good end game. That was a good end game. So it's just plain even right now. Now this allows them to catch that. And then through their foolishness, I'm able to even it out again. Even again. And now's when I start to take control of everything. I think if they had have stuck to their, like, attacking with their pawns, they probably would have won. No, yeah, that was a bad move. I think that's... No. What is their best move? King to F7? Huh. I wouldn't have pegged that. And then they're like, shit. Nice. I like it. G'day, Cam. How you doing? So the engineers turned up. My flat has the old cables. So here I am at 8:30 trying to get a hold of my landlord to confirm drilling. Oof. Oof. That's not what you want. That is not what you want. Landlord should be fine with it though, because technically that adds value to the house. Or the apartment or something. Ain't getting a response till 9. So just hanging out with the tech. Being like, real estate, am I right? Thankfully the engineers are coming back and they need to bring a cherry picker. Oh god. Oh god. Talking about drilling, I need to make a system about that today. But yeah, adding things to the house should be good, yeah. Export. Decorate. And this is advertise. No, get back to work. That's what this is. Get back to work. Move you over. Yo. Are you watching Hypno with the tech? What do you mean? Are you watching Hypno with the tech? I don't know what the last tenant had. I booked the day off work for this shit. Can I playtest Bobble Shop Sim to make me happy? No. No. Oh, you were talking to Cam, right. Bobble Shop Sim is unavailable at the moment. I will have a demo build in about 2 weeks, approximately. Yeah, about 2 weeks. We'll have a new playtest build so that you can playtest it and let me know what bugs you find, and then we can get those bugs fixed and start getting the demo uploaded to Steam so that we're ready for Next Fest. Okay, Chinese is done. This, what, Korean, Chinese, Polish. We've done Polish. So now we've got Portuguese. Yeah, we've done Polish. Portuguese. Oh, actually. Bangers. Thank you very much. There we go. Perfect. So what we got: Portuguese, Russian, Ukrainian, Spanish left to do. So we've got 4 languages left to do this for. Voila. At least this is other stuff I can put down on my resume if I ever need to get a job again. Yeah. Send the link to my friend, but he won't register a username and password because he thinks it's a phishing site. When I first heard the name, I thought it was a bubble tea shop simulator. No. No. Because that would be Boba. B-O-B-A. I don't even know what bubble tea is. Isn't that just boba tea? Sounds like boba tea. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know. Like, people hear bubble, people hear bauble, as in like Christmas bauble. But bauble and bubble sound different to bobble. It's an O, not a U. Bob, ul, bob. Bubble, wobble. I mean, I understand the confusion if you hear it in passing and whatnot. There we go. Fly. Change this. There we go. I can work with that. We can work with that. Do that. That. And then advertise. Resize this back down to like 11. Get these. Flip. I'm glad I've got this process down. Okay. Russian. Actually, we're going to do Spanish first. The reason why I'm going to do Spanish first is so that we can keep the font inside this the same. And we can switch the font for Russian and Ukrainian to be the one that supports them. How you doing, Hadoukanen? I think I missed that. My bad. My bad. Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to be a dick. But sometimes it just happens. Mr. Duboy. I am. Don't worry. I'm aware. I'm well aware. Okay, flip.
Chicken.
You're a chicken. Wait, it didn't say it? It probably did, but I was probably talking when it said it. And I've got my OBS set up so that if I'm talking, if there's microphone input, then the desktop audio drops. Question, what are all the different TTSs? Right there. I'm currently trying to think of some other TTSs. We have one from earlier today that I might create, which is just like a weird black blob because of a bad mesh, like a corrupted mesh that was being assigned to an armature. And I was like, I could definitely get that. You need a girl that can say uwu. No, I don't. Why do I need that when I can say it? You know? You ready? You ready for this? You ready for the greatest uwu in your entire life? You ready? You ready? Uwu.
U.
That's perfect. Perfect. Do that every time.
And the demon almost said it. He almost said something about the chicken, but age he misses. What a fail. This has been a sad day.
Big fail. Big fail.
UUUWWUUUWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWW
That was funny. I don't care what you say. That was comedy gold.
Imagine if a girl saying UWU, truly demonic.
That's why you said it. Because you're a demon. And a girl.
That joke sucked. Wait, that wasn't me, I didn't say that. I said that but not the other thing. What's happening?
Everything's happening. Everything. Decorare nuva.
Hey, my name's Ed, can I buy that bobble?
Nah. Nah, that specific bobble is not available for purchase. Get that one. Is that username to imply you only have 4 chromosomes? What? Oh, Mr. Gene 1, 2, 3,
In that case,
4.
asterisk yoink SFX and goofy cartoon running SFX him stealing IT. Actually, never mind, I don't want it anymore.
First of all, how do you run? You're a floating orb. Second of all, how are you stealing it? You're a floating orb. Ed's weird. Alright. Alright, that's Spanish done. Time for Ruski. Yeah. All right.
Stanley was so bad at following directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
This is correct. This is correct. I tried, but just HR wouldn't let me get rid of him. That's kind of why we got him to volunteer for that entire test. Yeah, wanted to see what would happen. Did demon voice cause it sound more like narrator? That was the demon. Oh, you did the demon voice because it sounded more like narrator, right? I gotcha. Look, brain isn't braining.
Woo woo.
What are you so happy about? Export.
I want a Bobble Ross. Give me a familiar yet legally distinct Bob Ross bobblehead.
No. You'll have to wait.
Ooh woo.
What up, Matt? I'm assuming it's Matt from
This is the
text that
story
just
of a
appeared.
man named Stanley. Stanley worked
Oh, no.
for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427, and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month and every year.
Yep. That's true. Not sure what's worse, ChatGPT or plagiarism. Oh wait. It's the same thing. Thank you for the hydrate there, Fanny Slam. Much appreciated. Give me a moment. Go. Oh, what? I don't think that is correct. I don't think that's right.
Ooh, woo.
Holy shit, it is right. While you're focused on chat, can we have a little dev backstory of the game? As in,
Ooh woo.
what would you like to know? We started making the game on May 24th. May 24th. As part of Cavino's Jiggle Jam. It was a 4-day game jam where you had to use the spring bone. So we went for bobbleheads, considering you can use the spring bone for the bobblehead. And then people enjoyed that, so I kept working on it. Now here we are. That's basically how it came about. There was no design document, there was no planning, there was nothing. It was just, people find the idea of this to be funny and entertaining. I'm gonna keep going with it. Position that sort of there. Maybe another 100. Whoops. There we go. Convert. Like dev roadmap, kind of like when you started, and then how it has evolved today, and what it was made for, etc. Cool. So I've covered all that off. You've been doing this full time before? Nope. Nope. I was a full-time developer. But that was for, like, my most recent job was web dev contracting for 3 years. There was a brief cybersecurity consulting job, and there was, most of my dev career was C# web app stuff for sport statistics. Not having 4 errors in every script, and then fixing it and having more errors. Hardly know her. Sports indeed. We got ads coming in. Let's kick it off with Wolfenstein: The Old Blood. So you had the choice between sacrificing your soul or having cursed baubles in your life. I mean, my soul's already been sacrificed, so yeah, can't sacrifice it twice. Single player, 2010 to 2014. Not a shooter, not first person either. This could be Fez. Alright, 2010, 2011. It's not side view either. It's a platformer, so it'll be a third person platformer. It's gonna be like Assassin's Creed 2 or 3. It's not Assassin's Creed. It is a platformer though. He's in Australia. He's already in hell. I know, right? Oh my god. This weather sucks. Dying Light. Would be. No, that was 2015. It's not an RPG. Not an RPG. I feel like this is going to be a fantasy open world. It's not Skyrim, though. Didn't know Hell's upside down. Of course it is. Duh. That's what makes it so hellish. Yeah. You fall into the pit of lava. There was other games than Skyrim in 2011. Apparently. It could be 2010. It could be a 2010 release. Third-person single-player platformer. No, that would be a shooter. That would be a shooter. I feel like this is going to be an indie game. Is it a Harry Potter? It's not a Harry Potter, but it is EA Publishing, and it is a fantasy platformer. 2011 fantasy platformer. What is it? What is it? Gotta figure something out. Fantasy platformer in 2011, single player third person by EA, and it's not Assassin's Creed. What? Okay, it's Unreal Engine. It's a platform hack and slash. Platform hack and slash fantasy. Ooh. Prototype. No, fuck. Does that have to be a platformer? Yes. It's a platformer, and it's hack and slash. We know it's those two. Could it be one of the original Spider-Man? Spider-Man game? No, because it's not a superhero. Could this be Ratchet and Clank? It's not a shooter. It's not a shooter. I'm wondering if it's a Spyro. It's not a Spyro. Oh, I don't know. I'm just going to go with a Ratchet and Clank. What is it? Alice Madness Returns. I always get tripped up on that one. That's a good game too. It's a very good game, that. Oops. Radiant. Alright, so this will be get to work. Ukrainian. Now we need to do get to work. Russian. It's a little bit bigger. Image. Resize. 25. $2010, so long ago now. Yep. 2010. It's not quite half my age ago. Some 2010 kid got his driver's license this year in the US because children should have guns and cars. Of course, it's safer for them to drive than it's safer for them to drive and vote than to drink. Okay? Based on how I've seen people driving recently, I don't think anyone should be allowed to drive. I think we should make having a personal vehicle illegal, and it should be if you need to get somewhere, you go outside, you get a car that's driving past, and then that takes you to your destination, and it stops and drops other people off along the way. It's just like a shared taxi, but you have alleviate traffic. Yeah, we could call it a bus or something. No, this would take you to your actual destination, not drop you off somewhere else. But I guess we could just change it so that there's hundreds of buses, thousands of buses. Yeah. I guess that's an option. Export. Russian, and now we've just got advertise. Got that. Got a free TV, but I can't change the volume on it because it didn't come with a remote. And it's really loud, but the only button on the TV itself is the power and input. Smashing with a hammer will turn the volume down forever. You can also just like break one of the speakers. If you break one of the speakers, then you only have volume coming out, like sound coming out of one speaker. Theoretically, it should be half as loud. Yeah. What's going on, CST? How you doing? We're just doing some localization stuff. I got the translations back from the company that I was paying to do it. So, getting my Steam page updated. There's TV remote apps. There are TV remote apps. That. Then last one. There. Resize. That. And we are done. We have all of our localization for all these headings. Beautiful. Now we've just got these things here that we need to do. I don't know what I need to do with them. It's not a smart TV, but George, I suppose if you have something that can send that out, show German, I'll double check. I mean, I've had a professional translation service take care of it, so I don't think I need something double checked. I've also spot checked some of the German anyway. But yeah. Don't worry about double checking. If it turns out they've done something bad, then I can always go back to them and be like, oi. How's your day going? It's going good, Squibby. It's going good. There could always be typos, though. There could be. However, I would assume that a professional translation service would triple check for typos and make sure that there aren't any. Yeah. They're not just going to translate it once and then be like, done. They'd translate it and then be like, yeah, there's no typos. Cool. Send it through. Don't have an IR sensor for my phone. Unfortunate. I can check your Bavarian translations. I have so many books with so many typos. That's thousands and thousands of words. This is like a total of like 250 to 300 words. It's... yeah. It's okay. We don't... Don't need to worry about it. Alright. Don't need to worry about it. I do need to go into the Steam partner and have a look at how they want me to upload the translation files. So let's see. We go edit store page. We go localization. Format CSV. Oh, that's for download. Upload localization. Okay. What is this? Download a JSON file of text that can be localized. Modify them in your own tools and upload them here. Ah, I see. I see. I see what we're doing here. So, no more chair? Yeah, there's no more chair. We have a brand new place that we're in. It's pretty nice, isn't it? It's pretty nice. How do I handle LTR and RTL? Godot takes care of a lot of that for me. Godot takes care of like flipping the UI and the text. So when someone selects Arabic locale, I tell the engine, hey, Arabic is selected. So if I if I open it up here, I can actually show you. So if I change it to Arabic, you see how like this switches over here and whatnot. If I change it back to English, if we go into the game, then you'll notice like day, shop level, you've got the buttons over there and the purchase inventory stuff. If we go to Arabic, then you can see how that's all flipped. And that's all in different spots now. So yeah. It's the power of a game engine. You want a new planet or just different time period? Same time period, just upgraded apartment. Yeah. I'm no longer in the basement of someone else's place. I'm in my own. Let's see. So is that a peanut man? No, it was the hot dog guy. It was the guy in the hot dog suit. Is advertise verb or noun in your case? It'll be verb. Yeah. Because it's going to be... It's for this here. But advertise. All businesses need customers, and the best way to get customers is to advertise. Spread the word about your store and watch the customers pour in using multiple advertising methods. Yeah, that sort of thing. Is it a nice rent compared to the solid basement, at least? I mean, it's cyberpunky, but it's not dystopian. You know, it's like that. There is no rent. That the place became available. I was lucky enough to be the person selected to move in. Yeah. Because there is only limited amount of apartments and houses and whatnot. So most people live on the ground level. As you go up, you can't really But you need to like have things go smaller. I can't moderate that text, so change back to English, please. Otherwise, I'm gonna start deleting messages. I recognize the. Done. A ton. I forget my Cyrillic. I forget my Cyrillic. Yes, but they're a verb. Like, what can you do? So. There is a... I think that's just because of how long it is that it's doing that. What I need to do... close that. Go into... move... store page into documents. Item ID key language. French, Italian, German, Spanish, Bulgarian. There is a lot of stuff in here that I can get rid of. Like... simplifies Chinese. Okay. French, Italian, German, Spanish. Yep, perfect. Perfect. So, what I want to do here. I've just noticed they don't have Arabic. Does Steam not have an Arabic page? Or Arabic localization? They've got Arabic listed there. Enter. You can enter in and copy for multiple languages. Clicking the language drop down. That was not there. They don't have Arabic as one of the ones that's exported. Huh. Interesting. What if I... Wonder if I can do that and get away with it. Outplayed, Steam. I'm just gonna have all of the version stuff be the same. This. Let's see, Arabic weighing in interface settings. Yeah. I wonder if they just don't have it. Pop these here. I can actually just do that. TV has AV. Good. That would have been horrific. If I knew how to regex, search, and replace, this would be so much easier. So the short description, which is here, take that. Actually, French short description. Italian. We'll do German first. Do German first. You got French. Here's German. Actually, no, this is French. This one's French. That one is Brazilian Portuguese. Right there. Now we're going to be getting German. Arabic. Portuguese. French. German. Spanish. The next one is going to be Italian. Because mine are in language alphabetical order. These are not. Pop that there. Now we've got Japanese. Japanese is actually quite short. I kind of like it. Do I need the double quotes around the Japanese in this CSV for Steam? Because they haven't put it in double quotes in my translation file. I'm going to assume that I do for Steam's sake. I can always remove them afterwards if I need to. So the Korean here has double quotes. We've got simplified Chinese next. Whoops. Whoops. Take that. Now we're gonna have what? Arabic, Korean, flat Chinese, Polish. Somewhere in here, it changes to Portuguese. Sorry, it changes to Spanish. So right there, yeah, Spanish. No, Portuguese. Polish. Yeah, this up to Russian. What up, Jupers? If I'm not mistaken, you use OBS or Streamlabs to stream. I do use one of those two. That's correct. Very accurate. OBS, yes. I use OBS. Now Spanish is up here. It's almost like Windows is a product after all. It finally happened. My PC finally managed to install 24H2 and 25H2 after years. And as opposed to my colleague, I didn't even lose my license key. Nice. Very nice. And Ukrainian. Take that. Pop it there. Okay. So this here we've got the image. That's the Steam app image. This here is going to be about main one. About main 2. Then this is collect. About collect. How good is gaming on Linux? Thought about switching. I haven't had any issues. The only things you're going to run into issues with are stuff that use kernel level anti-cheat, where the developer has not enabled the Linux setup. You can play online games, Vongo. I've played Elden Ring Night Rain with people online. I've played Dune Awakening with people online. Like Valorant, Overwatch, Dota, stuff like that. Warframe works perfectly fine too. Yep. You can even play WoW on Linux. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 you can play on Linux. And some games run even better on Linux because they don't have to deal with like Windows stuff when they're running. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Is this advertise? This is advertise. Basically games that don't demand a rootkit. No Fortnite, Apex, Overwatch, Rocket League, etc. So no esports games, basically. Yeah, so the only games you can't play are games that, in my opinion, aren't good to begin with. Except for PUBG. Like, I've enjoyed PUBG. But now that Ark is out, and you can play Ark on Linux. Like, I've played Ark. No problems whatsoever. I was not paying attention. Okay. So. Actually, that's something I can do. I was going to do this. Use Pop OS if you want. God, no. I have some experience with Linux, but do you recommend any distro? Have any distro recommendations? Show us what fits best for me. I'd suggest starting out with something like Mint. Linux Mint is very popular for people coming over from Windows that want a nice, smooth entry. Batman 2. I don't collect. About advertise. My big brother said taste the rainbow and showed me a video of somebody eating the rainbow. Okay. Sounds like an interesting video. I can finally use NeoVim without having WSL. Yeah. Trying to use NeoVim through WSL is annoying as shit from what I've read. I'm so glad I didn't have to put up with that. There we go. So I can copy that. Paste it there. Arabic. Done. French is next. Shouldn't WSL be called LSW? Why? Probably should start using Neary on the work PC as well soon. I've always been interested in Neary. Maybe I should try it out. Because it's a Linux subsystem for Windows. No, it's not. It's not a Linux subsystem. It's a Windows subsystem for Linux to exist inside of. Yeah. Yeah, don't get caught out. Don't mix that up. You're a Windows subsystem. Makes it feel dirty, poor Linux. Nah. Linux is quietly sitting there going, these guys are so foolish. What do they think they're doing? They're ruining their OS. Well, now this one you've left the double quotes in. Fuck's sake. Hey, this is Brazilian. This is Brazilian, isn't it? So we're doing Brazilian Portuguese. We gotta remember that. About. Cat and dog. All right. I know where they opened. Downward. No, it didn't. A cat taking a photo, or a puppy dog that's very, very happy to see you and wants to run around all day. All day. Puppy dog wins. Puppy dog wins. Look at that puppy dog. Look at how good that puppy dog is. This cat's like just laying in bed, like coming outside. No. Bring me my food while I watch this, while I look at this photo. Cat unsatisfied with perfect gift, or dog that's just happy you're there. Exactly. Exactly. What the freak, I just try to do that with the exact same link and it says cannot be found. I can't even ping it. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Advertise. Yo. So much copy paste. Sure, better write some small script to generate file. I've got to put it into. So this is all their stuff. Like, I need it to fit Steam's file structure, stuff like that. So I got to make sure I don't break the images. I gotta make sure that sometimes it includes the double quotes, other times it doesn't include the double quotes. It's just annoying. That's all. That's okay. This is relaxing. See, this is relaxing. You're in such a rush for no reason. I don't know why. One of the first things my old Discord bot did, to be fair, very similar. Cat wants a perfect photo. I wonder if I could have generated an English SVG and then scripted the text replace. I mean, maybe. Why not give it a try? See what happens. Oops. Okay. Actually. Copy. Now, this is Brazilian. You go here. Pop it in there. Piss that off. Okay. Now, after Brazilian, we have French. And this is collectibles. Grab this. Advertise. That is German. That there. Do. This is very relaxing. It's kind of like pixel art, where you're just like placing pixels in specific spots. And like, you don't need to think about it too much when you've got like everything sort of organized and you're just kind of filling it out. Pop that there. Wrench. Done. Alright, we're gonna take a break and do a game duel. Let's see. Give me a game. Actually, let's start with Madness Returns. Alright. We're looking at a PS4 era or PS5 era. Third person single player after 2016. After 2016. Let's try. Ow. Elden Ring. Okay, so after 2016, we're looking before 2021. 2017 to 2021 is the time frame we're looking at. Not RPG. Not RPG. That only up. Okay, so it looks like it's a platformer. Third person platformer single player. It's not a Resident Evil, unless it's a... No, because those wouldn't be platformers. Never mind. Never mind. A fantasy platformer that's third person? Maybe. Or it's an indie hack and slash that's third person. Assassin's Creed, of course. It could be. It's a very good point. Now, it's not an Assassin's Creed. 2018 to 2021. Third person, 2018 to 2021. Is this gonna be like a Yakuza? Okay, 2018, 2019. Third person single player. It's got to be an open world. Open world fantasy platformer. Fantasy open world drama. 2018, 2019. Single player third person. Huh. I don't know. I do not know. Let's do... Yeah, hack and slash platformer. Third person single player platformer fantasy open world drama. Not Assassin's Creed. God of War. It's not God of War, but it is a Sony game. Sony published, could be a Sony exclusive. Hack and slash or beat 'em up, correct. But I'm just saying it could be. So it's not, based on this, it's not hack and slash beat 'em up. It's just platformer, something else. Third person platformer fantasy open world drama. 2018-2019 single player. I don't know. Could it be like Skate 3? I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of any third-person platformer from this time. Shadow of the Colossus. Okay. Shadow of the Colossus. No. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, the remaster. So we're looking at keys. Looking at German now. Bam. Now collect. Get rid of that. Then advertise. Oops. There we go. Now get to work. That's actually the other reason why I don't want to touch, or why I don't want to automate this with a script. Because I don't know these languages. I can't speak them. So I can't really, like, after running the script, how am I going to validate, yes, this is correct? Can't. I'd have to go through it and be like, I hope this is correct. It looks correct. Italian next. It's this one here. I got French, German, Italian. This here is Italian too. That is German. Take that. Advertise. All of that. Oh, goodness. And then this one. What up, Pepper? How are you doing, you dunce? I am getting localization for my Steam page set up. Yeah. What were you doing tonight? Working on my TCP server some. Almost have everything migrated over from the initial REST implementation, then did some Breath of the Wild research. Ah, yes. Research. Nice. Research is always good. I do a lot of research in my 5-hour break. We've got all the translations back from Level Up Translation. Very quick, very good, very fast. Good communication, which is what you want with people that you're working with. Now I can play more video games in my bedroom. I set up PS3 and PS4. Nice. Nice. What's this TCP server? What are you using the TCP server for, Pepper? If I had have known that this is how like Steam structured their Steam page stuff, I would have grabbed this and done the English stuff before sending it through for translation. But now I've got to manually do it. Korean. Wait, there are no Rust errors? Only devs not worth of using the perfect language? I don't know. I know I'm not good enough to use the perfect language. That's why I don't touch assembly. Placing the REST style request that I had going on with persistent TCP connection, so I can send all my game commands like start crafting session or get inventory, but also can push messages from server through it for chat or sending server notifications, like when your crafting is complete. Nice. Assembly is not a language, it's a lifestyle. Yeah. What's the difference? That's Japanese. There's Korean. Is this pre-recorded? You wish. You wish. Are you pre-recorded? I'm thinking about playing with fourth again. With fourth? I just tried to add a wait function to the button for searching trash, but it broke instead. His bearding magnificent cannot be captured by mere digital formats. Exactly. Exactly. Not even time can contain me. For you might perceive this as pre-recorded, but I am actually much more than that. Whoops. Advertise. There's 3 to go. Yeah, I figured I'm gonna have Twitch handle this. Try it. I mean, you'll just end up getting yourself banned. Lurk away, Pepper. Have a good one. Let's see. So we got. Okay, so we need to go down to here. That's Japanese. It's the Japanese. Past the Japanese. All the way back. You got Chinese, Korean. There we go. Here it is. Take that. Pop it there. And then... are you familiar with fourth or messed around with it? Nope, never heard of it. Never heard of it at all. Blick is German, so we're going to go this way for the Japanese and then Korean directly after it. Where are ya? There you are. That. Pop that there. So if you use that at late hours, is that fourth night? There's a very old language written by Charles Moore in the 70s. Ah, right. No. I think the oldest language I've used is COBOL. Well, actually, no, it'd be C. I've used C. C was around before COBOL. I'm pretty sure. I could be mistaken. Let's grab that. COBOL is much older. Okay, cool. So I've done COBOL. Copy. Paste. Now we need simplified Chinese. There it is. Get rid of that. Okay. Do that. Always got to be someone that's more impractical than yourself. True. That's what my mother did for her career, co-bowl, and before that, key punching. I don't envy anyone that had to use punch cards. It sounds like the worst. You want to play a prank on someone? Just wait until they're carrying their cards to the machine, and then jump out from around a corner and scare them. And watch them throw their cards and be like, no. Like, well, since you're not using the machine now, do you mind if I use it? About advertise. What's that one? I think we got to go back. Yep. Take that. Pop it there. Especially when the program was almost 1,000 cards. Yeah. Yeah. Get to work. Is that after or before? Okay, it's before. There we are. And last one, decorate. Spanish, Portuguese, Polish. Take that. Pop it there. Copy. Paste. Fell asleep reading the Richie C book last night. Oh, God. As someone who is not very good at Godotting, how challenging is Twitcher? Not very. Twitcher's very easy to use. If you read the docs, of course. It's better than spinning your own buffered client. Yeah, exactly. I could not be arsed doing that. So we're up to Polish now. Which is here. Take that. We're almost done. We'll have this done before the end of the stream. Not like I'm sleeping much tonight or tomorrow night anyway. Damn humidity going through the roof. Should also put the full stops in there. Get to work. This one here. Decorate. Is what after Polish, I've got Portuguese, Russian, Spanish, Ukraine.
Where is the translation into demonic speech for my Lord Belphegor?
I'm waiting on you to provide it. Like that's why I have you here, so that you can provide that translation. If you're not going to do that, then I can send you back to hell. There are 4 languages left.
Hell cannot contain me, for I am the bringer of death and burnt cookies.
I mean, it can contain you. I know it can contain you because when I found you, you were crying. You're crying so much. You're like, please, I just want to get out of here. It's the worst place ever. I'll do anything. And that's when I was like, translate every game I make into your demonic language, whatever it is. And you're like, yep, sure, perfect. Let's do it. Let's get out of here.
You promised to not tell anyone.
Well, you haven't provided the translation, so it looks like neither of us are living up to our end of the bargain. Really don't know when these engineers are turning up again. Sometime between now and when they get there. That's my guess. They gave me the wrong lens. So now, did I tell you about my new glasses? They gave me the wrong lens. Now I gotta wait another 3 weeks. Oh, that sucks. And do they not get you to try them on when you go to pick them up? To make sure that they're correct? Ordered on the website. See, whenever I go to get new glasses, I also go in for a checkup just to make sure that everything's okay, whatnot, with my eyes. And if I need to change the prescription, I change prescription. What? Okay. Weird. weird NeoVim handling of long text. Howdy. What's going on, you dunt? How the bloody hell are ya? But it's cheaper. Gotta get health insurance, man. Private health cover for the win. Now, Russian. Oh, private healthcare with work, but they don't cover eyes. I pay like 190 a month for mine. It covers optical, it covers dental, it covers some major dental, it covers joint reconstruction surgery if I need to. It covers cancer treatments. It covers heart, anything with the heart. Yeah, I pay nothing for mine. Mine covers chiro, surgery, basic medical stuff, dentists. Oh, mine also covers chiro. I never use it, but it's there. Well, how am I supposed to set OAuth redirect URL to in Twitch console? You can just set it to like 127.0.0.1. I think they have it I think Carney has it documented as what you set it to. And there'll be a specific port that you need to specify. Collect. Hydrate? Alright, give me 2 seconds. You guys get free Cairo. We have to spend so much money in the US. Right, my Cairo is covered by my private health cover that I pay for. I wonder. Since I own a business now, I've got a business. Does my healthcare count as a business expense? I would be very interested to know. Because I mean, the company's money is my money. So technically the company's paying for it. Only if an employee usually. But that comes with more cost. Yeah, I don't have employees. I'm just a sole trader. Sole trader. I mean, I'm a sole trader, but I also have like a registered business name and stuff like that. So yeah, neither am I. I don't think it counts. It's still very much private healthcare, not like employee. I'm sure I'd have to go through like the process of setting up a company, like a limited thing where I can get employees and stuff. Copy. Russian. Spanish next. 2 more. 2 more to go. Damn it. Pressed V instead of Y. Look over there. Cam is taking a Vongo. What? This is a weird conversation, y'all. Weird conversation. Why is there a comma? Oh, because the... Yep. Never mind. Advertise. Exactly, I can't read. I cannot read at all. I'm assuming these translations are actual translations, but I don't even know if I gave the company English. I was kind of sent through things that kind of look like English characters and just hoped that they were words. Yeah. Woot. Just Ukraine to do. Vino doesn't want to read. Hypno wants to read but can't. Cavino can't. No, Cavino can read but doesn't want to. I thought that said 36 at the start for a second. And I was like, why the hell does it say 36? Oh. I just can't read Cyrillic. Yep. That explains it. Right. Bam. Let's go back here. Browse. Documents. Store page CSV. Upload. Localization. Alright. Now I need to go graphical assets. How? Yep. I may not get this finished tonight. Russian, Spanish, Ukrainian. I love it. It's automatically done. Localized image group. The different sizes of the one that's already there. That's fine. Because how big is that one? Or 10. 100. It's only 100 high. Interesting. Okay. I see what I need to do. Comb's beard. If I got on 40 pounds on my electric bill in 3 days, most of that's probably like connection, setup fee, whatnot. I'm back from rigging. I sent a screenshot of the hand holding a pocket knife in Discord. I can take a look at it. Give me 2 seconds. How you doing, Chapel? What's been going on? Not much. Not much. How not much? There's supposed to be tons. Tons and tons and tons going on. I don't think anyone has said the secret word either. Let me double check. Nightbot. Logs. Search. Secret word. Someone has said. Actually, multiple people have said it. 3 people have said the secret word tonight, but only one person gets a gifted sub. So the person that gets a gifted sub for saying the secret word. Come on. There it is. Congrats, Bongo. Congrats. The secret word was volume. Volume was the secret word. And Vongo said it first. And then Fanny Slam in response said it. And then Vongo said it again. And then Stolen said it. But. Who will get the secret word tomorrow? If anyone. Primarily because if people keep getting the secret word, I'm going to go broke. I don't want that. I really don't want that. Thank you, TV, for not coming with a remote. So I need to start going through all of these files here. I need to shrink them. This one here. So if we open this one, notice how this one's 410 by 100. So what I need to do is scale height to 100. And then save it. Oh, whoops. Wait, Control-Alt-I. Control-Alt-I. Long mustache. I think the knife is fine. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me check the Discord. Introductions, wave high. Art and creation. So what's wrong? Are we talking like the bottom finger? Like the bottom finger looks a bit rolled. Like the bottom finger looks like it's bending that way, sort of thing. Like it's out there instead of being like properly wrapped. Also, the fingers when you're holding something like that would all be together. They wouldn't be spaced out like that. Yeah. be. Unless it was like a bat or a heavy club, then you'd like space them out maybe. But for like a small knife, you're gonna like hold the handle, all fingers closed. And you're not gonna have the thumb up on the back of the blade either. But you're gonna have the thumb. It'll be that kind of thing. Buff mustache, Wiccan screen. Looking at the buff mustache was buff mustache. Yeah. Now, I'm not an expert in holding knives, but that's just the first thing that jumps out to me. Just one. Over here. Select files. Get these ones here. Open them. They are different sizes, but hey, when you're localizing images that have text in them, it's kind of difficult to make the width the same. Upload. Upload. Cool. Never held a pocket knife before, so like you don't need to hold a pocket knife. You can grab anything, like yeah. Whiteboard marker. Grab it like a knife. Yeah. That's how you're gonna. That way you can like slash, dab. Yeah. It's not a sword, so you don't need to like whip or anything. It's just short for stabby. G'day, Lance. How you doing? This one here is 100 high as well. Cool. I wonder if there's a bulk resize option. No. There isn't. Alright, to upload these ones. Let's clear those. Which is the greedy one? This is all the numbers they gave me because of some character limit. Yeah, 25 character limit. Yep. Can't do more than that. Pop, pop, pop. It's very easy to do. Whoops. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Now we've got to upload those. Upload. And the last ones. I like how fast I can get through these. I'm kind of worried. Like, do I want to push these changes to the Steam store tonight? Or do I want to leave them in pending, push them tomorrow, and then if there's any issues, I can correct it straight away tomorrow? Upload those. Now I'm going to have to do some altering here, some manual fixing of what Steam has done. Because Steam has detected the Brazilian one as Portuguese Portugal. Um. Select a file, forget to work. This one and this one. Open those. We're gonna do Portuguese Brazil, Chinese simplified. Upload those. Okay, advertise title. We're going to go Brazilian, Portuguese, and Chinese. Select you as Chinese simplified, not English. Select you as Portuguese Brazil, not Portuguese Portugal. Cool. Decorative. Or decorate. Whatnot. Brazil, Portuguese, Chinese. Chinese simplified. Portuguese Brazil. Then that. There we go. Let's have a look at it as German. Nice. Japanese. Nice. Portuguese Brazil. Portuguese Portugal. Lovely. This is all looking good. Simplified Chinese. Beautiful. Korean. Looking great. Spanish, Spain. Again, awesome. Italian. Excellent. French. Wonderful. Polish. Fantastic. Portuguese, Portugal. Winning. Russian. Looking amazing. Ukrainian. Just spot on. Why is the font thicker on that, but not that? It's because it's a smaller. But if I go to Ukrainian, it's bigger there. Alright, I got something to do here. Go into Critter. We need to open Russian, Ukrainian. Well, actually, no. I need to open this. Move that. This one here. So we need Collect bobbleheads for Ukrainian and Russian. Take that. Now this one, I could leave it that size. But I think doing so is going to be a bad idea. A little bit further. A little bit more. Yeah, we need to go like another... Hydrate. I can do that for you in just a moment. All right. Convert that. Flip. Stroke selection. Radiance. That. And Gaussian blur. 10. Export this as a PNG for collect bubbles Russian. There we go. Now I just need to do the Ukrainian one, re-upload those, and we're done. There should definitely be a posture check redeem. Your head is always bending down. Lies and slander. Your face is just bending up. Why would you bend your face up? It's horrible. So there. Actually, that's not going to copy it for outside. Resize it. A bit further. Maybe another. Try to go that way. Duplicate. Convert. Duplicate. Floating heads don't bend, they tilt. That's true. Do you just have to repeat changing the language every time? You'd think there'd be a plugin for that. Or any tool, really. It's a text field, so I have to open up the text editor. If I want to change the text. Because if you have multiple text fields, you need to know which one you're editing. Because like each vector layer can have a different, like can have a text box or something in it. and I've got to also duplicate it and convert it to a paint layer so that I can do stuff like this and also stuff like this, because you're not doing that on a vector layer. And that. Cool. That's that done. Let's go. Where are we? This one here. You, Chinese simplified, you, Portuguese, Brazil, you, Russian, you, Ukrainian. Upload. Why didn't it do those? Cool. It still just says there's like if I open that up. Ah, yeah, there is simplified Chinese, Russian. Okay, cool. Cool. Portuguese. Brazilian. There it is. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, shit. Ah, that's what I forgot to do. I need these. To be 100 high. There. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Ukrainian, Russian headings now all match. Mobile. That one squishes because it doesn't have enough space. That one's larger. Steam Deck big picture. That's all good. Cool. Publish tab. Publish to public. Publish to the public. Okay, success. Success. So, got English. Okay, got English with everything here. But if I change this somehow to show me another language, I said it before, I would have probably tried to make a max with SVG image, which basically is just XML, and replaced the text via script, then batch convert to PNG for Steam, as pretty much every imaging software can do. I'm just not sure about text image alignment. If SVG has properties like centered or right aligned, but if it does, then it should be doable. I mean, you can do that. You can do that, but you're not going to use Critter for that. L equals Spanish. Nope, that didn't do anything. Should be the top right on the page. Well, it's not showing. I think that's just in-game translations. Try incognito, you won't be logged in. Yep, there it is. So we go simplified Chinese. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's got the images. Yeah. That was the entire point of what we were just doing. Español, España. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Not sure I fully understand it, but I think more people should be using that. Using what? I was answering your automation question, not your color question. Wait, that's not color. Oh, right. And then we go... What? Russo. Russian. Oh, actually, I don't have... Hello. Russian is there. Brazilian Portuguese. What the hell? Brazilian Portuguese is there too. What about Portuguese? It's got Portuguese. Is it just taking time? German. Deutsch. So it's got German. That's interesting. There's also no Arabic listing here. Yeah. Nothing listed there, so Arabic's not going to be something we can display. Korean. Yeah, all the Korean stuff displays. What the hell? I haven't wishlisted the game yet. Don't worry, no good. God damn it. Wishlist it. Wishlist it now. Everyone go wishlist it now. The more wishlists, the more it helps me out. That's a way that you can support me without any kind of monetary value. Thank you. This app has unpublished changes. No, it doesn't. Store page. If I open this one, it has Brazilian, it has Russian, it has Ukrainian. I can see the images. But for some reason, if I select Portuguese Brazil, it doesn't have anything there or down here. Is there... Is there an error in this somewhere? Nope. Not what I want to do. It can't be an error because there'd be like it would change color. Make the hand hold a can and open the can and a flashlight, and oh no, the realization's going to take work is hitting in. Yep. You always get started and then you're like, actually, this is going to be a lot more effort than I thought. That was one reason why I wanted to get like a bodysuit, like a motion tracking suit and stuff. But I wanted to get one that works with Linux so that I could not just use it for the stream, but also create my own animation, my own mocap animation data. So when I need an animation, I can just make it. I see not any issue in here for Brazilian or Russian. See? Whoops. I'm just making sure there's no broken double quotes. Yeah, no, there's no broken double quotes for Brazilian or Russian, so... If you get a gift, if you gift a sub, will you get the money back since you got sub? I get $2.50, like I get 50% of what the cost is back. But I'm just out 50%. If I view Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese in here, I can see it. I can see it in the background. But if I'm in here, it doesn't have it. What? Portuguese has it. In the background, behind the scenes, if I change the language display to Portuguese Brazil, it displays the images and the Brazilian Portuguese. Only 50. Yeah. Feel like the same song's been looping for an hour. I mean, it is an hour and 45-minute song, so that makes sense. I'm joking. It's a 2-minute and 47-second song. See, French doesn't even have it. It's not even there for French. What the frick? What are you doing? Ooh. Boo. I wonder if it's a problem with how I've set up my browser. Like, I wonder if it's a Firefox thing. No, it can't be a Firefox thing because... Yeah, I might have to check it in the morning. Polish works. Ukrainsky? Ukrainian is there. Russian is not. Spanish is there. Japanese. Chinese simplified. Korean. German. Italian. No, Italian's not there either. Neither's French. I might have to look at that in the morning. See if it's like a CDN thing. But the CDN for it should be cleared when I publish it. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. So Brazilian Portuguese is 9 characters too long for the short description. But this here, it's 9 characters too long. Russian and simplifies Chinese are visible. Ukrainian's visible. Portuguese is visible. Polish is not. Okay, so it's got nothing to do with that. I don't know. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do this just to see how can I could probably wonder if that'll work. That is one character less. One character less than what I need. Or than what I can have. So, what I'll do... I'm gonna do that. And then under localization, select that. Upload. We go back here. Go Brazilian Portuguese. It's now one character less. Publish. Publish to public. Done. Successfully published. We got Portuguese. Brazilian Portuguese. All right. French. French is there. Excellent. So it was that. It was hitting an error processing. There, yeah. It was hitting an error processing the Brazilian Portuguese going, oh, this is this is 9 characters too long. And that caused anything else that Steam was processing after it to also break. Korean. Japan. Oh, that's traditional Chinese, I think. Yeah, Japanese is there. Chinese simplified. Spanish. Excellent. What is going on, Matt? How are you doing? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at our translations. Look at our translations. Yeah. Yeah. What were you up to? I think I've checked all of them now. I've checked all the languages: simplified Chinese, Japanese, Korean, German, Spanish, French, Italian, Polish, Portuguese, Portugal and Brazil, Russian, and Ukrainian all appear. Which unfollowed me. Now that's the thing, Bongo. That's the thing. Oh, Mapbird's side quest. Oh, it's your second. Oh, I was gonna say why did it unfollow me? But then I clicked on your name, Matt. I clicked on Matt Bird's quest. And I was like, oh, hang on. I am followed. So I thought it was a Twitch bug, but no, it's just the two. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Welcome in. I like it. I like it. We have a Steam page that has been translated into like 13, 14 languages, something like that. Something like that. So, sorry to do this to you, Matt, but I think that's me done for the day. Thank you for the raid, Matt. Much appreciated. Steam page, all updated with localization and translations. Now more people that I can't tell can see the page. I can go on X or something now. I can pop open these. Hurry up. Be like, you speak a language other than English? Do you like games localized for your native tongue? Can you not understand this post at all? Check out the localizations we just added for Bobble Shop Simulator. Check out the Steam page localizations we just added for Bobble Shop Simulator. And then we copy that. Nature tongue. Native. I don't. What's English not? No English native speak here. Nah. Nothing. None. Nada. What's that? Oh, actually. I forgot. Indie dev. Should probably. What game, like what tags would there be? Indie dev, game dev, indie game. Yeah, that'll be fine. That one. There we go. Post. Not TikTok. X. Now see how it's trying to localize it for something other than British English? Yeah. Bam. Bam. All right. We're going to wrap up there, I think. Where are we going tonight? Where are we going? You know what? This is where we're going. They've been on for ages, but it's fair. Yep, I'm about to head to bed. I'm about to head to bed. And try and get some sleep in this goddamn hot weather. Wait, what'd you redeem? German or Swedish practice? I'll refund those. I'll refund those last. Don't worry. I'm going into it now. Going to review requests. We're going into German or Swedish. That one there. Reject. Done. Points have been refunded. Alright. I will see you all in what is now a bit over 8 hours. I'm going to try and get like 5 to 6 hours of sleep, hopefully. And yeah. We'll, what are we going to do tomorrow? What are we going to do tomorrow? We're going to get this implemented and start doing some texture stuff. Yeah. Daily bills and payment system as well as textures and whatnot. Have a fantastic night, you awesome good dunce. No! I'm literally just raiding out. Cancel that. Cancel that. Raid train. Raid train. I'm already over time. I'm already over time. I'll get this restarted. But yes, tell us what you did, Grumpy. Tell us what you did today. What I did is, or what we did today is this. We got our translations. We got our translations up. Got our translations up. We got Brazilian Portuguese, we got Portuguese, we got French, we got Russian. We got German. Yeah. That's what we were doing for the last almost 6 hours. Worked on a jam entry for the Glam Jam. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Are you going to be joining the Godot Wild Jam? I think it's starting in a day. But anyway, thank you for the raid, Grumpy Game. We're going to go see Rui, and I'm back in 8 hours. Alright? Have a great night, you good dunce.